Hello, Internet. We are back with more X4. Yesterday, we were working on finishing up the Yaki storyline. I chose to save the Yaki from themselves, which means get rid of their ability to control the Xenon and force them to take responsibility for their own actions. And unfortunately, in order to finish it, I need to eliminate all the Xenon from Savage Spur, 1, Matrix 79B, and Tharka's Cascade. So that's probably not going to happen for a while. Because in order to pull that off, in the current state of my empire, that's a major campaign. I do not have the resources or the ships or, frankly, the energy to wage that kind of campaign currently. So I need to do something to get ready for that. And what I think I'm going to focus on is taking the AHI headquarters and turn it into an even more formidable structure with even more guns, and finish up my high mass teleportation research, and then teleportation 2, so that I can use it as basically a Death Star, so that I can just land it in each one of these systems and wage a war that way. Which means, ideally, I would have the docks loaded with ships ready to go, and preferably some L and XL docks as well, so that we have quite a force arriving with us so that we can undock and just cause havoc. So that's the plan. It's going to take a while, but let's get to it. So the very first thing I want to see, because it's going to take a little bit of time to gather the resources, is what I need to do for high mass teleportation. Navidium and superfluid coolant. Alright, I've already got some superfluid coolant in there. I just need a little bit more, and I need Navidium. So to get Navidium, there is plenty right here in Antigone Memorial, 113,000 of it. So a couple mining ships should be all I need. So we'll get that set up real quick right away. Drill mineral sentinels. Our mining drills, and I think... Oh, man. This place doesn't have turret components. I was supplying it with turret components, and then I ran out of turret components. This station is not quite the economical powerhouse I was hoping it would be. It's actually pretty weak on a lot of supplies. So maybe what I'm going to do is maybe I will just buy the blueprints I need and build them myself. Although I'm still having crew problems at my supply dock. But if I'm going to build my own M miners... Do I really even want M miner? I don't even want M miners. I should just build L ships. What am I thinking? This is a couple of the cheapest magnetars with mining drones. That should do it. And the shipyard has more than enough supplies to at least build one. So let's do that. I just need a name for it. Auto Miner, Antigone, Nividium, Magnetar. And how many can I get before it has a problem? 4. That'll be good. So we'll let those build. And this guy finally is getting some antimatter converters. All right. But I will let it sell to everybody. And I had to add those since the last stream because but they've got plenty of them. So I wasn't exporting any, but it doesn't seem like it's a problem for some reason. That's beside the point, I guess. Now we have them, and now I'm filling everything I need to manufacture. I had to sneeze there. I am filling every single supply that fabrication bay needs. Oh, wow. Apparently the Yaki have decided that my station is a great place to build. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's good. I will have to get around to building my own ships at some point as well. But for now, I will let them play their games. Although I think I bought the blueprint for that, didn't I? Murakami. Yeah. Let's see. I went ham with blueprints and only picked up a few of the absolute best things you can get. So this could be... Oh, these are definitely not the best. I need to pick up better guns. But I've only got what I consider to be the absolute essentials of warfare. And I have no actual crew here, so that's going to be a problem. Well, there we go. That is a pretty nasty looking ship. So that might be the thing to take on the Xenon with. Although I want to switch these out for split disintegrator, thermal disintegrators. The ones that have shield penetration. There's actually a couple. I think there's a beam laser that can do shield penetration as well. Beam emitter. Nope. I have them on this ship, I thought. Let me see. Beam emitter and burst ray. Okay. Are the burst rays... Burst ray... Yeah, the burst ray will do hull damage against a shielded target, but those are only S guns, not M guns. I don't know if there is a M version of a burst ray or not. Are there any Terran guns that go through shields? Doesn't look like it. And those are Xenon guns. I can't use those anyways. Alright. Ignore that. What does the burst ray do for... Oh, right, it's a laser, so it's instant hit. That's nice. Those might be good guns when I start building fighters. Let's go find out who sells burst rays. It's probably the Yaki. I want burst rays. Although this particular ship, the Geometric Owl...
Entering system. Savage Spur.
It is a Maria, but I didn't get it from the Yaki.
Maria.
So it might not necessarily have Yaki guns on it. Oh! Out of my way. But let's find out, just in case.
It's an honor to see you here.
Equipment. Weapons. Mass drivers. Okay, Ion Blaster. Bolt Repeater. Pulse Laser. Shard Battery. Mass Driver. Pulse Laser. Shard Battery. Neutron Gatling Gun. Okay. So it
Good
is
luck
not...
out there.
It is not Yaki. Alright. I'm going to just bounce around the universe and see if I can find these things.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Wait for the game to start responding. There we go. Oh, nope, I'm stuck again. There we go. Nope. I can look, but I can't move. There we go. Dear. Representative's office.
It's an honor to see you here.
Equipment, weapons. Oh dear. You've got nothing.
Good luck out there.
Alright, do I have... Actually, better idea. I don't have to teleport to them. I can just look at their ships and see if I can put a burst ray. Nope. Come on. Nope. Let's see, alright, so that's Yaki, Atikva, Talati. I guess let's check the Argon, just in case. Ion Blaster. Beam there. Nope. Antigone. Nope. Okay. Holy Order of the Pontifex. Blast Mortar, Bolt Repeater. Nope. Wait. Am I being a dummy and not paying attention? Burst Ray. No, it doesn't say who sells it. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. But that's what I want. Okay, so Holy Order of the Pontifex, God Realm of the Paranid, Burst ray. Okay. There we go. God Realm of the Paranoid. That's where I need to go. And I don't have a ship nearby, so let's just buy a ship. Minimum. There. 30 seconds, and I can just teleport there. You know, I have enough money. I really should just be getting trade order subscriptions for everything. I'm pretty sure if you've got trade order subscriptions, that's all you need to be able to teleport anywhere too, so maybe we'll double check that. Because I do also really need to start getting my hands in some of these sectors so I can get more and more economic control. Alright. Teleport 2. Easy peasy.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Where's the door? There's the door. Okay. Representative's office. Hello.
It's an honor to see you here.
Sell me burst rays. S burst ray. I can't get an M burst ray, can I? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, good.
Safe journey.
I'll take that.
It's an
And
honor
I
to see you
guess
here.
I'll take the trade offer subscription so
Safe
that I can
journey.
just see all their stations. Let's see. Yeah. Perfect. And that should mean I thought it meant I should be able to teleport there. But I guess I can't. I thought that's what I needed. I should be able to teleport here. But maybe that's because I've got ship stock. I don't have ship stock. Can I teleport? I don't know. It has nothing to do with trade offer subscriptions at all. It has everything to do with standings. Because I'm plus 30 with the Antigone Republic. And therefore, I can just teleport straight to their stations. If I look at the Argon, which I am not, there's no teleport option. Okay. So that may have been a mistake, but I need trade offer subscriptions for everybody anyways, so I think that's fine. I'm going to use this guy to go talk to the free families.
Entering system. Arca's
There
Ravine.
we go.
Kestrel. Vanguard.
Yes, T-pose for me, buddy. Now get out of my seat, please. Get out of my seat, please. Thank you. Okay, we are headed for that thing. Oh. I should be using my flight sticks instead of my mouse and keyboard. Have them. Might as well use them. Are you telling me? Apparently this ship doesn't have a boost button. Why? S Travel Engine Mark 1. Are you telling me the S Travel Engine Mark 1 doesn't have Lottie S Travel? It has boost. It has no shields. Oh. Wow. What an absolute useless little ship I've built here. Travel mode.
Entering Argus Ravine 8.
Now, can I not select that yet? No, I can't select that yet. Alright. That should be the trading station there. Let's see if I can do this manually without needing any autopilots.
Split equipment dock.
There we go. Alright, get ready to hit the brakes. And brakes. Not too shabby.
Docking granted.
Whoa! Still getting the hang of this. There we go. Oh. Oh no. I didn't put any docking computer on this thing. That was clearly a terrible mistake. There we go. Still managed. It was just
Successfully docked.
if I had to do that in an emergency, I would have been in trouble.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here. Representative's office. Figure it's not weird that I say the same thing to them every time they say that to me, because they say that to me all the time.
It's an honor to
That's
see
not
you
weird,
here.
right? I'll take that.
Split wish you. It's an honor to see you
I'm
here.
practically rolling in credits at the moment. Equipment, weapons. Wait, do these guys... There we go, there's the specific split guns. Should be the thermal disintegrator?
Split wish you fortune.
I just want to double check, because I don't want to buy things I don't need. No, military weapons. Split. Thermal disintegrator. Yeah, it does hull damage. Perfect.
It's
That's
an
what I
honor to
want.
see you here.
Weapons. Split. Thermal disintegrator.
Split
you.
wish you fortune.
Thank you very much. Now. Right, I'm using the Kurakami. I already have the engines. I mean, the engines are severely overkill. but should be worth it. Okay. Combat engines. Combat thrusters. Dual Terran shields. Thermal disintegrators. Argon flak turrets. And just a captain. I can actually build one of these. Neat. Attack all enemies. Murder hobo. And this one will be mine. 14 minutes to build. Man, that thing is slow. Okay. That's because I don't have construction drones. Or build drones, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Let's crank it up. There. Drones build fast. Now, where's the Kurakami? 3 minutes. Much better. Much, much better. But I guess it's stuck because it's building a bunch of other ships. Yeah. Oh, wow. The Yaki are just building stuff like crazy. You know what? Let's up the price on them. Make some money off of these guys. Because, I mean, it's not like they've got anywhere else to buy stuff. They can only buy stuff from me. Yeah, there he is. Yaki Maria. Oh, and they're immediately attacking this thing. Well, maybe the Argon should start buying stuff from me too, then they'd be in the same place ready to fight. Idiots. Wait. Those Yaki better not be trying to take out my builder. Hang on.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
We won't be able to hold out against us.
Sunder. Gas. Sentinel.
No, where's the building ship? There's the building ship.
Mammoth.
Requesting permission to
Vanguard.
dock. Docking permission granted.
Destroyed.
Yeah. These guys are shooting at the guy I hired to build my station. For crying out loud, you guys. This is where we need, like, proper diplomacy simulations. I would love to be able to contact them and say, hey, lay off this particular ship for me. Right? But no.
Demeter. Sentinel. Laser Tower Mark 1.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright. I think the Yaki are going to do me more harm than good if they keep building
Sunder.
ships here.
Gas. Sentinel.
I can take one hit.
Oh man, they're everywhere.
I can give you more.
Oh dear.
You're going to regret that. Oh, you want some more?
I need a new trade rule. Quickly. New trade rule.
You're in trouble now. No, 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 no. Not long now. Stay your guys fine. I can
Requesting
take one hit.
immediate backup.
Trade rule. Just the Antigone Republic.
Requesting immediate
Save.
backup.
I want to say
Get you for that.
sale of ships limited to only the Antigone Republic. And I'm going to make it as cheap as possible for them to build ships so that hopefully they build ships here.
Won't get me that easily.
Because, yeah. The Yaki are about to cause a whole lot of problems for me. Even if they are my allies. Now, I should have my own Kurakami
Requesting immediate backup.
right there.
Get you for that.
It's currently in internal storage.
Nowhere near enough to hurt me.
Okay. I guess I just teleport
I
to
can't handle there to be wiped out.
the station. At least nobody's shooting at me, right? That's important. So I'm not gonna die. Come on, terminal. Work, please. Okay, that terminal is just busted. Let's go find another one. Oh, apparently the fight's over. That one doesn't work either. Why not? Okay. Let's re-teleport. Oh! Perfect. I'm more or less where I need to be anyways. That'll work. That'll work. Let's find an elevator. Okay. The keypads are all glitched out. And I can't click on anything. Let's go to a whole different station. Wait for things to load. Nope.
Hello.
Hello there.
Still can't click on anything. Let's fly to... There we go. I beat it into submission. Alright, let's head to... back to where we were. Now, I'm not going to shoot the Yaki,
I'll wait for
if
you
you're
to tell
wondering.
me to take off.
Hey, Lepidro. I was wondering if it's possible to play this game mostly by managing things, or do you really have to fly around by yourself all the
I'll
time?
wait for you to tell me to take off.
You can play mostly by just ordering stuff around. When it comes to having to interact with people for the sake of missions, or to interact with people to get faction ranks, you will have to go there yourself. And for buying blueprints, you can't buy blueprints remotely. You have to buy them by standing and talking to the person. But as far as managing your empire, going and shooting things, and building stations and stuff, you don't ever actually have to fly there yourself. I'm in the fabrication bay. Let's just get down to the bottom, I guess. And you can teleport the HQ. Yes. If you make it all, there is a couple quests involved in order to do it, and a lot of resources involved. But yes, you can teleport the HQ wherever you want.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
No, please don't. Please just go. Dumbass. Okay, let's find me a pad. Yes, I fully intend to get my HQ ready to teleport because that's going to be my Death Star for dealing with the Xenon. I'm going to just drop it into Xenon sectors and hope for the best. By default, it's in a weird place. Yeah, it's in a very central place, which is actually kind of nice for some things, but it could be a long way away from where you really want to play. So
Immediate backup.
it is nice to be able to move it.
You cannot possibly requesting permission to dock. Would you like some more? Docking permission granted.
All right, let's see what this ship can do.
Hello there.
Hello.
I want to go home. Slow down. I'll make it quick. You won't last long. We'll see about that, pilot.
Okay, now why hasn't it let go of my mouse?
Really the best you could manage.
Okay, now I have a new problem.
Docking granted.
Requesting
Docking to
immediate
who?
backup.
No. Was off.
An Arnu would stand more chance than
Okay.
you.
So it's not letting go of my mouse.
I just want to get home in one piece. Try a bit harder. You're not much of a pilot.
Okay. Did that fix it? I need something to target.
Asteroid.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Kurao Kani.
Okay, now that works. Good.
Scanning your cargo.
Figuring out this
Requesting immediate backup.
joystick thing has been frustrating, to say the least. So, where's the setting that tells the mouse to go away? Is it gamepad mode? I guess I'd have to make gamepad mode for joysticks. Where am I going? Controls. There we go. Gamepad mode. Okay. So there we go. Now it switches over. Okay, I think that's what I needed to do.
I think you might regret this.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah,
You
well,
have a real self-applied.
this whole place has turned into a bit of a war zone. But I'm gonna just go dock. Actually, no, I'm gonna let
Docking aborted.
Is that the best you've got?
I'm gonna let my pilot do it.
requesting immediate backup.
I don't really need to do this. I just want it to go
I'll wipe you
pick up
out.
the rest of the crew that it needs. 'Cause I don't have any crew.
That's not good. Slow down, I'll make it quick. Very big mistake. Please, let me live. You'll have to do more damage than that.
There we go.
You're done for.
No, just teleport to, please. There we go. Okay, so what do I have? I've got trade order subscriptions for the God Realm of the Paranid and Free Families. I need it for... Oh, nuts. Zyrus Dominion has fallen to the Xenon. This isn't good. They are getting just wrecked. Alright, I gotta go figure out where Zyrth Patriarchy are. Their representative office will have moved somewhere now. This could go very poorly. What do I need? What am I doing? Yeah, I need a ship. Because I'm going to have to do this myself.
Requesting permission to dock.
Let's buy another Kestrel. Let's make it a good one. Really? Okay, if I can't do a bolt repeater, let's do a pulse laser. This will be my personal Kestrel. And I gotta figure out where... And the fact that there's Paranid all the way over here is also really confusing. But that's beside the point. Okay. Like, it's, you know, it's really strange that the Xenon here are just spreading like a disease. And yet, there's been a Xenon sector here since the start of the game, too. And it has done nothing. They haven't tried to do anything. Same with this one. Well, I shouldn't say same with this one. They are spreading a little bit. But they aren't really doing a ton of damage yet. Okay, where is my... Let's go get this guy.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
And let's set a course for there. That's the nearest
Vestrel,
station.
Vanguard.
And we can ask them for guidance to their faction representative.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And we'll take the easy way out. Really, autopilot? You turn around and go right back in? Alright, sure. Anyways. Let's make sure this is up to date. New beginning station. Save. And we'll drop this plan onto these guys. So what am I looking for? Plan build. There we go. New beginning station. It's already up to date. Perfect. And the plan is to build one of these pretty much everywhere I can. So...
Entering system. 2 grand.
Let's drop one. I don't know where the better place to drop it is. Probably just right in Argon Prime. I don't really need to build one in the Terran Protectorate,
Entering
I don't
system.
think.
Open market.
They're a little bit too far away. What's going to be the best sector? One, two, three. All of these are all one sector away from Highest Mists. But Pious Mist is really close to the Pontifex's claim. So I think the right answer might just be to build them all wherever the faction representative station is, just for the sake of simplicity. Or at least in the system that they've got their own ship production.
Entering system.
So that I can fuel their ship production. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Wherever they have ship production, that is where I am going to build new bases. With the exception of Tharka's Ravine, for the free families, obviously, because I didn't do that. But this is a good choke point because this station is going to be hopefully relatively tough to kill. It's got a lot of guns on it, and that might keep the Xenon from spreading further in and causing more grief.
Autopilot disengaged.
Autopilot disengaged. Okay.
Docking granted.
Docking, please. Or actually, can I just...
Ship technology factory.
Calm? It would be nice if I could just talk to you. Those are all defense drones. Those aren't going to do me any good. Should I try killing this thing? I'm only in a Kestrel, but maybe. he's gone. So I'm gonna just hang out by the station so that he can't hit me.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
I'm trying to help you guys, come on. Ow. What did I get? What did I get? What's my loot? Encryption module. Cool. Alright, let's dock and ask these people where their new faction representative is. Because the old one is dead. Can I just slam it into the deck? Yes, I can. Sweet. So much
Successfully docked.
easier. Alright.
Welcome.
Hey.
Hello. Sending you information now.
Thank
Thanks for
you.
your help.
Hey. You put my ship away. What? What do you mean none of my ships are in internal storage? What the heck? This dock has already been reserved by another ship. Right, because they're docking defense drones. No, none of my ships are in internal storage. Where did my ship go?
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them.
Ship is
at
currently
all
in internal
times.
storage. Okay. Fly there. Please. There it is. Why couldn't I get that out of internal storage? I'll just teleport to it now. Man.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
All right. Where am I headed? Oh boy. Okay. So I really need to protect this gate to save the split. That could be quite a challenge. Yeah, see this? And like, they're spreading, but they haven't made it into Hetikva's Choice yet. Why haven't they made it into Hetikva's Choice? Should be just as easy as taking any one of these other systems. I think the split patriarchy just start out really gimped.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Yeah, this one here, I think, is a pretty good helium, hydrogen, and methane, and silicon. Yeah, doesn't have a ton of it, but this system has pretty much everything you need to run a factory. Currently completely overwhelmed by Xenon, because, you know, why not? Not getting into too much trouble, though. Except that I'm drifting if I turn my mouse back on. I wonder if I... Yeah, it's still turning. I wonder if I up the dead zone, if it's gonna...
Entering system. Wretched skies.
I'm just gonna up my controller. It always resets when I click on it. Put that back. That's actually what... No, see, it's gonna immediately start rocking, so the dead zone doesn't matter. Except it's okay now. I don't know. I don't know.
Accelerator. Wretched skies. 5. Family Phi.
It's just an accelerator. Okay. But I'm pretty much in line with it anyways, so it shouldn't be a problem. No fancy flying required. And I suspect that the Patriarchy is pretty much going to end up here, because most of their stations are already here. Most of everything they own.
Entering Wretched Skies. 5. Family Phi.
I really don't want to go after the N. I made it very close to that thing and it didn't actually resolve. I'm kind of curious what it is. Can't actually target this thing yet, even though it's right here. Okay, I need to not fight assist. I need
Docking granted.
docking permission. That's what I need. Go talk to these guys. I don't even know if I have good enough reputation with these guys to get a trade offer subscription. This might be a waste of time.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Goodbye. Greetings.
So everything here is going to be pointless.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So I was really hoping by having this guy here, he would do enough trading with all these other stations to get me some rep with the Patriarchy. But I am only +9. I need to be +20. Brutal. But both the Talati and Ministry of Finance I can get. And I'm a long way away from them. Okay. You go dock and wait here. I'll teleport to you later. And I'm going to just buy another Kestrel because I can't be bothered not to. Scout Kestrel. How long are you going to take? 40 seconds, I think I can manage. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was a little quick. Teleport.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Wait for the game to respond. There we go.
Kestrel.
Out of my chair.
Vanguard.
Greetings. Greetings. Now get out of my chair. Out of my chair, please. Thank you. I'm going... to the Ministry of Finance. And I'm not even touching my controllers. They're just going nuts.
Docking granted.
Well, I'm not docking here, so don't worry about it. Alright, it wants to send me to the highway.
Autopilot.
Wrong button. There we go.
Engaged.
Okay. I'll let the autopilot clip the highway because it can break physics and just do what it
Docking
wants. So.
aborted.
See? No problem.
Stop.
Well, that's probably good enough.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Right, full stop. Okay.
Docking granted.
There we go. Ooh, that's fine. I'll just sink through the
Successfully
floor, not a
docked.
problem. Not a problem.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
It's an honor to see you here.
Okay. Ooh. That is a really cheap trade-off for subscription.
Good profit to you.
I guess it's because the Ministry of Finance does not have much in the way of ships or stations.
Greetings.
Greetings. Wait, I don't need to do that. I just need to teleport. I'm expecting the Teladi to have a lot more stuff than the Ministry of
Entering
Finance.
system. Yanamus Zura.
Greetings, pilot. I represent the well-respected Teladi Trade Guild, and I have a lucrative proposition for you. If you're interested, come find me.
Ah, another pyramid scheme. Alright, I'm in. I'll pay my subscription fee.
Pilot, it is good to see you. Our guild is currently seeking to increase our presence in the market. To retain our lead in the market, we're offering membership to a select number of trusted individuals. This is a one-time investment, after which you will have access to a number of job listings.
I'll join.
Very good. I'll update our database right away. You will now be able to see jobs on offer in the areas we operate. We expect good things from you.
And I have a message. Is it related to... Yep, it is. It's what I just did. Alright. Ignore that. Representative's office.
It's an honor to see you here.
16 million. Yep, I was right. They have
Good
a lot of
profit to
stations.
you. It's an honor to see you here. Good profit to you.
Do I want... Do I want to be able to build my own kestrels? Does it matter? I don't think they're really gonna fit my fleet. I think I want something else. Okay. If I'm gonna build a small fighter, it should be... that thing, because this thing looks really friggin' cool. I need to make sure I buy the Quasar Heavy Fighter blueprint when I stop by the Argon. Alright, so what do I have so far? I have... Do I actually have the Argon? No, or Antigone? No, okay. I have... God Realm of the Paranid. Teladi. Free Families. Ministry of Finance. Let's get the Hetikva.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Darn it. I completely forgot I was building mining ships. My NVIDIA Magnetars. Okay.
Requesting
Hold up.
permission to dock.
Nvidium. Get these guys to work. There we go. Okay. Now I can continue doing what I was doing.
It's an honor to see you here.
Pretty League trade offer subscription. 1 million.
Good luck out there.
Easy peasy. Nice and cheap.
It's an honor to see you here.
What do you have for ships? Just out of curiosity. Discover, Falcon. Oh, you sell Kestrels. Oh, didn't know that. Minotaurs and a whole bunch of gas stuff, or a whole bunch of mining stuff. Makes sense, and they sell behemoths and a whole bunch of mining stuff. Alright. Didn't know that. Don't need those. One of these days I need to look
Good luck out there.
at missiles. Okay, so that did them. I'm going to order the Jaguar. Over
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
No, how about just take off now? Okay, you are. Good. And while he's flying, I will go talk to the Antigone, and I can just teleport to the Antigone because they are my best friends.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Wait for the game to smarten up. There we go. Almost. Lagged again. There we go.
It's an honor to see you here.
10 million. That's fine.
Good luck out there. It's an honor to see you here.
Wasting all kinds of money. But it's fine. Pulsar.
Good luck out there.
Pulsar is a different heavy fighter. I want the Quasar. The Pulsar... Yeah, the Pulsar is also a pretty nasty little ship. But the Quasar... Hold on. The Pulsar looks cooler, in my opinion. But the Quasar is pretty much better in just about every way. If I'm going with Argon fighters, unless the Maria is just the ship to have. Way more hull parts, though. Like 2.5 times more hull parts. Fewer guns. way more hull integrity, way more speed of every kind. I mean, it really doesn't make sense to fly anything but these things, I guess. So be it. I guess I already own the ship blueprint I need. Am I good to teleport over here? Yes. Perfect.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I'm frozen. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I've had a couple pretty bad drops, it looks like. Yeah. This isn't going well. What's, hang on a second. Well, it is nothing my computer is doing from the looks of it. It's just my internet deciding it wants to suck tonight. I'm burning some network somewhere over on my streaming PC that's not running the stream. But I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to make do. With a less than ideal.
It's an honor to see you here.
10 million.
Good luck out there.
And we're gonna autosave. Alright, I'm okay with that. Totally okay with an autosave. And there's another lag spike. Ugh. This isn't going well. I don't know why my upload would be having issues. Nothing should be hitting my upload. Okay, who's left? These guys. These guys. And these guys. Alright. You little Kestrel head over to the Holy Order. Jaguar, you head to the Terran Protectorate.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
No, just take off. Don't wait for me. And let's send... sure, let's send the Murder Hobo down there. To the Sagaris Pioneers. And then I get to just wait. And the Yaki are still causing some trouble. So it says the Yaki are still building ships. Did I get that backwards? Allowed factions. Ugh. Hey, Necromancy. So, in the end, did I have to buy the blueprints for making ships? Yes. I ended up paying for the blueprint to build small and medium ships. I tried to steal the blueprint. It didn't work. The EMP bomb just did nothing. You were right. Slightly unfortunate, but I guess they can't make everything too easy for you. Alright, how are my Nvidia miners doing? You did try it once yourself too, yeah. Yeah, it had been probably 2 years since the last time I tried EMP bombing a module, so I definitely didn't remember. Especially considering how much they cost. I know, they're expensive, aren't they? I mean, I've got the enough economy going that I could rip all the currency out of my I need to just report this person. 1 second. Yeah. And I've got the auto mod, but I keep turning it off because some of the people that talk in here like to share things, and I'm totally fine with people sharing stuff, but I can't figure out the whitelist, so I can't whitelist people yet. So for the moment, it's just off, which is unfortunate. But and the ban button, ban. But anyways, yeah, construction modules are really expensive.
Hello.
What was I doing? I was trying to find my Nvidium miners. They are all doing pretty good. What do I need for Nvidium? 1,000. Oh, yeah. All right. Those guys, each and every one of those has enough Nvidium to complete this research. So all that would be left is superfluid coolant? Yeah, and why don't I have enough superfluid coolant? No one's going to keep bringing it. It needs to go somewhere else. Also, why is everybody so excited about this dock and ignoring these ones? Painful. Superfluid coolant. You are all the way out in Tharka's Ravine, full of superfluid coolant, and you can't figure out where to sell superfluid coolant? I mean, you could have sold it right here. Like, they want it, so sell it to them. Shapers, all right. Let's get the rest of these trade subscriptions.
Entering system. Holy Vision.
Representative.
Hello.
Hello.
It's an honor to see you
It's
here.
like the armor you got going on there.
Safe journey.
Okay, there's Holy Order. Sigaris. Oh, I actually have to go to my ship first. Alright.
Entering system. Sigaris. Kurao Kami.
Teleporter. Teleporter. This is cool. Hey, Vexing. How it going? It is going all right. I am blowing significant amounts of cash on getting trade offer subscriptions for everybody so that I can see what's going on around the universe.
To see you here.
And then I am going to focus on getting the final teleportation research done for the headquarters.
Good luck out there.
There's that. And I think the last one left to get... Did my ship not make it there? Oh no. Alright, I guess I'm flying there myself. Teleport across the universe in the blink of an eye? That is correct. And not just me, but an entire space station. And once I've got that sorted out, I can turn my headquarters into basically a Death Star and wage war across the universe. It will be fun. I should set guidance so that I know where I'm going. It will be glorious. It will be glorious. I just need to make sure there's enough guns on it that
engaged.
Nothing can blow it up. But at the moment, it does have a lot of guns. Nope, I can't, I'll just go into plan build. So, I mean, all along the outside of each one of those is a fully loaded defense disc. It's got a lot of guns. And further inside here at some point, I am going to have to pop in a bunch of like cruise missile launchers or something to make sure that taking out the big ships is relatively easy. But
entering system.
It's got a whole bunch of plasma and a whole bunch of flak, so it should be able to handle just about anything. The only downside, of course, is if fighters end up somewhere inside the ring, these guns around the perimeter are going to do squat. So I am going to need to strap some extra guns on it somewhere. But it's a work in progress. Oh, man. Sometimes waiting is just the worst. Okay. How is this guy doing? Yeah, so how many of your miners are actually mining silicon right now? Like you're supposed to. You've got silicon, you're full of ore. Silicon, you're full of ore. Silicon, nothing.
Entering system.
Silicon.
Brennan's Triumph.
Ice. Alright. Silicon. Okay, so the majority of you are silicon. Alright. Alright, so you are trying to do your job. I guess we just need more miners. Man, wyverns are expensive. But I think they're the best. Miter? No, miner. Tharkas. No. Station miner. Tharkas wyvern. I can get 2. Sure, better than nothing. That's not even a money problem,
Entering
it's just
system.
that they have no supplies. Got a couple systems to go. How is this thing doing for superfluid coolant supply? Gloriously. Alright. That is not a problem. No, I think I need storage on this station. It's been a while since I've added storage. What do I got? That's container, that's some container. That's all container. Okay, I could just extend this.
Entering
That should
Uranus.
be fine. Copy sequence. Hey, Taser. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Can I fit another one? No, shoot. Okay, doing it the hard way. I want just a cross. How did I do this? Oh, I get it. I get it. Copy sequence. No, what's in the way? What's in the way? That should work, shouldn't it? At what point does all of this collapse into a neutron star? Yeah. I will admit that I have let this go way, way too far. And I really should just build a new station. But I like me some mega factories. And
entering.
Yeah.
Saturn 1.
I have no defense. Can I put him right here? This reminds me of someone's mall layout at Satisfactory. Yeah, it luckily internal logistics of the stations don't matter. So it can be as chaotic as I want, and it won't actually affect anything other than my frame rates. And my frame rates do hate me when I'm anywhere near this station. That is for sure. Alright. That's good. Now we're going to do the upside down one. And then copy that whole sequence. Beautiful. They're not level. But, I mean, if I was trying to make this station symmetrical, I should have quit a long time ago. So that will work. And all the containers have guns on them too, because why not? So what's that going to add? That's going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 million cubic meters of storage onto the end of everything else. This station will never finish. I will just continue adding stuff forever. I'm going to save it. And we'll port it over to the one in Tharka's Ravine as well. Oh! I think autopilot finally made it where it was going. That's good. It's nice when you get distracted with things. You don't have to worry about waiting for your ship to arrive where it's going. Plan build, that's what I want. Tack those on there as well. Beautiful. Alright. Looks like my ship was just autopilot finished and it was just flying of its own volition. Whoop, sorry. What did I hit? Security ship. It's fine. It's fine. Where is...
Docking granted.
Docking port. There it is. And I'm in an M, so I can just bounce off the deck. That's fine.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here. We need... And I think this is the last faction? I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure this is the last faction that I need trade offer subscriptions for. Representative's office.
It's an honor to see you here.
Everybody keeps saying that.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
It's an honor to see you here.
Now, you've got all kinds of fancy other stuff, but do I need any of it? Apparently, I don't have mining drill blueprints yet. I'm going to grab those. I'm never going to build another S mining ship. For that matter, I'm probably never going to build another M mining ship either. I've pretty much completely moved over to large. What is this thing? Mason Stream? I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Holy smokes, they're expensive.
Good luck out there.
Have I ever scanned one? No. I have absolutely no idea what those guns are. Let's see if I can spec a ship with one on it. Let's go to the Gladius. Heavy fighter. Man, I almost want to use those instead of the Yaki fighter. They look sweet. Guns. Mason Stream. Extremely high damage burst, but really poor sustain. Let's see. They do 4,000 megawatts of damage a hit. They have an effective range of 4.2 kilometers. And they have initial heat. So they're like the... they're like those rail guns. Where did the rail guns go? Okay, I guess I've lost the railgun. Oh, mass driver, that's what they are. Yeah, so they actually like they overheat before you even fire them. For some reason. But they don't do nearly as much damage as a muon charger. No, Meson stream. Never seen them before, but holy hell, they shoot fast? Which one? Because this doesn't actually even list a fire rate. I think they're meant to be anti-capital ship. I would imagine so. With 4,000 megawatts of output, yeah, it would make perfect sense to make bombing runs with them. That they might be a serious contender. And actually, ooh. No, that's the mass driver. 10 kilometers a second. The burst ray should be just about instant. Yeah, according to same speed as the mass driver. Yeah. Yeah. See, on my screen, the mass driver actually has a velocity, and the burst ray appears to be a hit scan weapon, and I believe the Meson stream is also a hit scan weapon because it's the same thing. Now, the fun thing is burst ray is a projected energy beam weapon and travels at the speed of light. Yeah. In the case of video game physics, they call that hit scan, which is at the speed of ticks. So the Meson stream is a high energy weapon, so there's only going to be a very select few number of ships that can even mount this gun. Same with the proton barrage. Which is also pretty quick, but not nearly as quick as the other one. Now, there should also be a medium medium Meson stream. Yeah, they're only 2 million apiece. Not a big deal, right? Are we building a 200 million fighter? No, I've just been running around getting all the trade offer subscriptions, and I just noticed in the Terran representatives' blueprints, they had a gun blueprint for like 30 mil. And I was really confused as to what could possibly be worth 30 mil. The answer is Meson stream guns. So this one does almost 6,000 megawatts of damage. And it has almost a 7-kilometer range on a medium ship. So these guns right here have the same range as the guns on my Rattlesnake. That's insane. They're giving me a real good reason to go Terran right now. Because high energy can only be mounted on a couple ships. And those couple ships, I believe, are Terran. Mesons make shields go bye-bye really fast. Yeah. Yeah, they would. But they also do hull damage, so it's not like it's only an anti-shield gun. Whereas the Ion Blaster, does a lot of damage to shields and almost no damage to hull. This is an anti-shield weapon. But now I really just want to... Oh, I twisted the wrong thing here. I just want to go back and check my little Yaki ship. That's not where I wanted to go. Build ships, not plan build station. The Kurokami, see, doesn't have that high energy tick. So I couldn't even put those guns on here anyways. Get some Terran shields and weapons, put on split turrets and Mark IV weapons. You mean Mark IV engines? The split Mark IV combat engines? I have the blueprint for those already. It's the only blueprint I own. And yeah, they're really fun. And it would make something really OP, yeah. So I think that means I probably want under medium ships, I think I probably want the Katana, because it can mount 4 of those stupid things. This can mount 1, but man, this has a lot of turrets. It would just be nice if it had bottom turrets as well. And the Falx... The Falx would be extremely expensive to put engines on. That's a lot of engines. But I think that might be the ticket for mediums. And I think the Gladius is the choice for fighters, because everything else is kind of ugly. I mean, this guy isn't too bad, but definitely does not compare to the Gladius. This thing's like the Bugatti Veyron of spaceships. The Falx is terrible. Is it? What's a High Priest set look like? I mean, it's got too many engines, in my opinion. Pretty good maneuverability in hull. Let's compare that to the Katana. Oh, yeah, you can land a fighter on it, right. Yeah, no, I don't need that. I think when it comes time to start building a fleet of M ships, it's going to be Katanas. Definitely. And just to get the anti-cap weapons is going to be a pretty penny. Now, where do I check? Katanas are sex. Fast and hit hard, yeah. So, Necromancy, you think the best turrets are split turrets? I thought I came to the conclusion at some point that my favorite turrets are for anti-fighter, are the Argon medium flak turrets. Because they've got better rotation speed than the split ones. Basically a bomber with those Mason beams. You fire a few shots and then break off. Yeah. That's kind of what I was expecting, looking at the fact that those guns seem to indicate that they're instant overheat. You think Argon or Split are the best ones to go for? Yeah. The Split do a little bit more damage. I gotta just double check. Argon 165. I know there was a comparison. Let's go. Can I filter? There we go. There we go. Alright, yeah, so the split do more damage. The Argon are a little bit faster and have a little bit longer range. And longer range is nice because it keeps things further away. Oh, the split ones fire way faster. But better projectile speed gives them a better chance of hitting. I've second guessed myself a couple times on my choices. Most AI fighters have to be close to less than 2.5 to fire their weapons. Whereas this gun that I'm just looking up has a range of like 4 or something? 4.2? The Argon ones shoot further because they have more travel speed. That's possible, yeah. The flak bullets have a set amount of life, and the Argon turrets are just firing them faster. Yeah, 1,500 meters a second versus 1,350. The Argon ones, they might be better. It's a bit of a toss-up. I think I'm preferring the Argon turrets at the moment. They were one of the blueprints that I picked right off the start as part of my custom game start because I knew I was going to want them. What was I looking at? Right, Mason stream. So yeah, at 4.2 kilometers on an S ship, you're thinking Vexing, you're thinking that the AI isn't going to use these effectively because they have to close in too close? Any AI that isn't a ship I built. So if I build the ship and use my AI NPCs, they'll do what they're supposed to? If you build it, they will go for whatever is the shortest effective range and close to that distance. Right, so if I put nothing but Mason beams on it, then the effective range should be 4.2 kilometers, and that's what they should go for. If the AI is building something with multiple weapons, then they'll close to the effective range of the shortest gun, and then open fire. If I go around expecting the AI to act like I expect it to, bad things will happen. Well, yes. You spend more time fighting the AI in this game than you actually spend fighting ships. Because the AI is stupid. I will fully admit and accept that. Alright, so I've got... Right, I was looking for... trade offer subscriptions. Okay. So, Antigone Republic, Argon Federation. I don't have the Duke's Buccaneers ones, but I don't have enough reputation. Free Families I've got. God Realm I've got. Hatikva I've got. Holy Order I've got. Ministry of Finance I've got. Sierra's Pioneers. Talati Company. Terran Protectorate. And the Yaki doesn't have one. And the Zyarth Patriarchy still don't like me enough to sell me one. And I fear that the Zyarth Patriarchy might not be around much longer. because that's all that's left of their space is these two. So, yeah. Good times. But I've collected everything I can collect at the moment. How am I doing research-wise? Vexing says, yeah, so if you have a 6-kilometer range weapon and a 2.4-kilometer range weapon, the AI will close to 2.4 kilometers to fire weapons. If you only have the 6-kilometer weapon, then they're going to start firing when they get to under 6 kilometer and try to stay at 5 to 6 from the target, but they'll often not take evasive action to do so and just focus on keeping that range. So if the enemy is faster, then they'll just keep burning away from the target rather than dogfight the enemy. Okay. But that would work perfect for a wing of anti-capital ships because they come in, shoot, take off, come back in, shoot, take off, etc., etc. And I would just have to make sure that they have someone to protect them. But of course, setting that all up to work properly in this game would be a pain. My miners still haven't delivered the Navidium? Because I still don't have solid storage. Right now I'm building liquid storage, and I am stuck because I don't have computronic substrate. My computronic substrate courier is not doing his job. What? Who's stopping you? No one. Get lost. It can't buy computronic substrates. Why can't it buy computronic substrate? What did I break? Where even is it? The allocated cargo space is full. Why aren't you selling anything? Okay. Only me. Sell everything, regardless of whatever you think. There we go. The manager on this station just sucks. Because as soon as I told it to just sell everything, now it created a sell order. But when it was set to decide for itself, it couldn't sell anything. And that is what is holding up this. Because, yeah, of course it is. Alright, so that's going to be a while now,
Entering
I guess.
system. Antigone Memorial.
Let's see. Under the build queue, It's going to do all my liquid storage before it does any solid storage. What level is the manager? That's a really good question. Considering how much this station does, I'm expecting the manager to be pretty high level. Literally a 5-star manager. Like, pretty much the highest you can get. They need a little bit more morale, and they'd be a solid 5-star. But under management, they're 5-star. Doubt. I know. Right, and yeah, and now it's on its way. So yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know what its problem is there. Let's
Maria.
Someone is lying on the resume. Yeah, no kidding, right? All right, I am going to rip a save here and take a real quick break. And I will be back in 5 minutes or so. So, you know, don't go anywhere. Stick around, all that good stuff. Peace. And we're back. And apparently my ship has decided that spinning is a good trick.
Docking granted.
There we go.
Successfully docked.
So hopefully that little bit of CETA got my
It's an honor to have you aboard.
courier somewhere closer. Yes, see, now he's doing what he's supposed to do. Actually deliver something.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So I think it's time to add some freighters for the bigger Terran components as well, because right now I'm only running the universal ones. So I want Sonras, and I don't remember which Sonras I like better. The Sentinel? 34.8 at 3.2 versus 2.9. Well, considering I have a preset save for it, that's obviously the one I want. Alright. So I'm going to need 3 of these. That is going to be expensive. They are freighter, Antigone. I'm adding the part name later. I'm going to have just enough cash to buy 3 of them. And we'll get those set up as well. See, and then there's this guy. This distributor. This station wants superfluid coolant. This guy's orders are to distribute superfluid coolant. And this station right here should have plenty of superfluid coolant. But it's because of that stupid automatic cell amount problem. This station isn't going to sell anything because it's set to automatically sell stuff. Right? Let's try something. This station has way too much money in it because it's been making a ton of cash. Now I have all the cash. Is that going to smarten it up? Do you think? Is it going to actually try selling stuff now? So far, no. I don't know. Should I try replacing the manager? yes, 0 construction budget, but it has modules to complete, because I'm ferrying all the components from its own construction into its build storage. Right, 0 budget, but you'll see it's currently actually building smart chips. And under its construction build storage, it has supplies, and supplies keep coming in. Should I give it some budget? Let's give it some budget. I don't know if it'll help. Well, some of those things that are full is because it doesn't have the modules built to use some of those materials, I guess. Some of these things, or some of the things under its build storage. Logistical stuff or build storage stuff. And I'm sorry, the stream delay is really long, so it takes me a while to answer questions.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, that's because 2 of them are still under construction. Yeah. Or 2 of them are working out of. So, for instance, 2 out of 4 smart chips, because there's 2 planned modules. So I have 2 constructed, 2 are underway. Hull parts, same thing, planned modules. Advanced composites, nothing is running because we're just full on advanced composites. And here, same thing. We have too much stuff. So yes, there is a problem with material flow, but it's in the correct direction. Right? My raw material is fine. And my intermediate product production, for the most part, is fine. And then it's just that this stuff is not getting used up fast enough. All right, I'm going to take a wild guess. I have it set to sell to other factions. Yes, current trade rule is no restriction. So it absolutely should be selling. See, no restriction. It should sell, no problem. And, I mean, it's almost bottom of the barrel pricing as well. I think the manager's bugged. I think that's what the problem is. So I am going to take a chance here. I am going to tell this manager to go work somewhere else. And this is Uma. And I'm going to send her to the barracks. Do I have large and medium small docking rings? Yes. It has 1, 2, 3, 4 piers, and it has M docking right behind each one of them. You can't really see it on this picture, but they are in there.
Wharf.
And if I I know for a fact that if I turned off the automatic pricing thing and tell it to just sell everything it has in stock, suddenly it's going to get sell orders. But the manager isn't managing the auto sell properly for some reason. But on my on my station here. Let's see if we can zoom in. So you can see a pier and a 3M6S dock there, 3M6S dock here, another pier right here. So it has everything it needs as far as docking goes. And like I said, if I told it to manually just sell everything it can, it will. It's the manager is not doing what they're supposed to do. So I'm going to grab a new manager out of the barracks. Ellister, congratulations. You are now the manager of the single most profitable station I own. And we're going to see if that makes any difference. Wonder how long I should give it. Because I suspect that most of my couriers are having the same problem. Yeah. They can't buy... Oh, this one can. This one was actually able to buy something. But it has nowhere to sell. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, and this one cannot buy scanning arrays. And if I go look at scanning arrays, I kind of have plenty of scanning arrays. There shouldn't really be any problem. And it's set to sell to everybody. Not that it should matter, it should sell to me my own stuff without a problem. Right, so station supply, station trades. That is set that way, but under this, I've got it set to everybody. Right? Yeah. And you know, over here, energy cells, no restriction. It's working fine because I've got this thing set to sell everything. Global settings for global settings. See, except that shouldn't matter. I'll double check, but that shouldn't matter because this setting right here on this line should supersede everything else. Right? Because I can click use station settings and it'll go over to only me because the global order for everything is set to only me. But I can set it to... it reset on me. I can set it to no restriction, and it should sell to everyone. And that shouldn't even be a problem, because my distributor that's supposed to be buying scanning arrays, in this example, is my ship. So even if it was set to only me, it should still be able to buy stuff. And it's not buying stuff. And now, if I take the automatic sell amount and I say sell all but nothing, sell everything, within 10 seconds, I should have a buy order from my distributor. There he is. It is the same, but it's automatic. So the manager is setting that. Necromancy says, yeah, don't do that. Don't do what? Stupid automatic AIBS. I agree. Manually set them? Okay. Manually set everything or manually set pricing? And it's now immediately going to sell it right back to the station. I wish I could just delete the buy offer in its entirety. Infinite economy. Yeah, I wish. I can delete the buy offer. I don't see a button here to delete the buy offer. I believe in logistics. As long as you have some kind of module that consumes a given component, you are forced to have a buy order. Right? Like, so field coils, I can create a buy offer, but I can't, right? I can remove it, but over here, like wheat, I can't. Well, okay. So maybe the problem isn't the sell amount. Maybe the problem is the price.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
In the case of my couriers, it shouldn't matter because they are set to buy for any amount and then sell for any amount. Add a filter in for no one, not even yourself. I wonder if that works. Hang on. Global orders. So, like, I've got only me. Yeah, let's see if I can do a new one. And say nobody. That would be interesting. Restrict all factions. And remove myself. Smart. Let's see if that does the trick. What were we just doing? Scanning arrays? Buy offer nobody. And let's put the price down to nothing. So now let's go find my scanning array courier, because he's probably actually busy at the moment. He is trying to find somewhere to sell. and he can't because there are no trades. Station supply is what you have in storage. So the default station supply I'm actually not sure what the difference here is. Station trades and station supply. I've never actually figured out what station supply. I mean, so you think station supply is what you have in storage. So not having that checked might make the manager think you only have what is being produced currently or is available elsewhere. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Redo the orders? I can try that, yeah. Scanning array, dude. Alright, so the buy order is broken. And he is saying buy as many scanning arrays as possible for as much as you have to pay for them. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to add another buy order on the end for scanning arrays. I'll do the same thing. I'll say pay as much as you have to. Nope, still can't find. There are no trades available. Yeah, I agree. It really does seem like it's something with the station. Yeah, well, that's exactly the problem, Necromancy. It is the manager isn't allocating any of it for trade. But the thing is, the same is going for this silicon carbide, right? Like, if I go look at my silicon carbide guy, I'm going to bet you it's the same problem, right? So here he is. He's told to buy silicon carbide from Antigone Memorial, right? And there are no available trades. What possible reason could there be to have no available trades when we are literally maxed out and cannot produce any more? Why would the manager might be keep making estimates based on consumption rates in this middle? Oh. Okay, now you're onto something. Now, what if the amount the manager thinks they need to have is dependent on the fact that I have this thing here? Yeah, it is being consumed for ships, but nobody's actually buying ships. Yeah, shipbuilding has a huge estimate. So yeah, so maybe maybe they're not basing automatic cell amounts on the percentage of the allocated storage, but the percentage of the perceived demand. And the perceived demand is significantly higher than the amount of storage space I have. That could be it.
Requesting permission to dock.
You're a genius.
Permission granted.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Here's the exact same thing. Check this out. My Claytronics. I've got 6 of them right now. 2 of them are still being planned, but they're running at full bore. I've got automatic cell amount set. Automatic pricing set. And I am keeping 0 in stock because nothing in the station is reserving it. I definitely think that's it. Which means I just need more container storage. Which I've slapped a whole bunch on, it's just going to take a while to get to. See, so there we go. And immediately the courier is picking it up. Okay. You've solved it. You solved my dilemma. So now the thing that I need to fix, automatic storage allocation can mess things up if I don't have enough storage. Yeah, but if you don't set it, you can end up in a real pickle. Really quickly. Although I'm not sure what the AI does to make estimates. Nobody knows. It's a black box of code that only EgoSoft vaguely understands. I'm sure. Okay, so the these are stalled again, still because of Computronic substrates. 1 minute energy cells, nothing else. You're thinking because of automatic storage allocation? You're thinking it'll just go energy cells and nothing else? Possibly. I do have a lot of energy cells on this station, because I've got a lot of solar panels. Yeah, 439,000 of them. That's way too many energy cells, isn't it? Turn it off, it'll just fill up completely. Well, okay, except I might be able to save myself a lot of trouble here. So there are 439,000 cubic meters dedicated to energy cells. And if we go look at something that I've been complaining about, say, scanning arrays, I guess scanning arrays just take up a lot more space. But let's drop this to like... Whoa. Not one. Not one.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
100,000. Okay. Why? There we go. Set it to at least what I'm consuming in an hour? You think? I could do that. Set it to what I'm producing in an hour. Okay, that'll free up a little bit of space. Otherwise, my station will be energy starved. Probably, yeah. I'm also going to set that to nobody because, ha ha ha. Don't need that anymore. Okay, and suddenly production has completely stopped because we're completely full. Okay, so that might, as those empty out, that might free up some more space elsewhere. But I also have a whole bunch of container storage planned. I also just noticed my consumption jump from 100 or from 91 to 157 after I turned off automatic allocation. That might have been a coincidence. Let's go with coincidence. Okay, I've got a lot of things being built before I get to more storage. So let's just absolutely crank the amount of storage I'm putting on this thing. More storage is always good. Yes. Yes, I'm learning. I'm learning that more storage is always good. So that is a bunch of storage. So that's now 7 million planned container storage. And it currently has just about 5 million container storage. So I'm going to more than double my container storage. It's just going to take a while. So that's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. But I could just queue up mad amounts of storage.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
For every one large liquid plus solid, you need at least 4. For every one each liquid and solid, or liquid or storage or solid. So so like right now I've got, let's pretend I've got 2 liquid, 3 solid. For a would that mean I need like 2.5 times 4, so like 9? Or do you mean I should have like 20? If I have 1 liquid and 1 solid, I need 4 containers. Okay. Okay. So that means I should have, at bare minimum, I should have 9 million container storage. So I am short container storage. I also think that adding the ship production guy down there probably really screwed up the AI on the estimation. But that's okay. Ellister here is going to get a crash course in everything they need to know very quickly. So I'm going to end up with I'm building 7 more. So I'm going to end up with 12 million. That should cover it. But I should almost have more. Probably dumping in some more storage, a few more self-conversions. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I think just adding more storage is good. At that point, just build more ships. More ships to ferry goods. Yeah. If you knew how few storage I had, I would have gone with that first. Sorry. Let's be honest. I didn't really know. I I've been I have been just throwing, like, this is the kitchen sink station. I've just been throwing everything at it, and that's just the way it goes. Got to make some fleets and go attack Xenon bases. That is my actual goal, is to get to that point where I can go do that, because in order to actually save the Yaki, I have to clear out a bunch of sectors to get the Xenon off their butts. But that is proving difficult because everything in this game takes forever. But yes, that is a plan. So I'm going to slap even more container storage. I'm going to try something here. Just a second. I want to put a cross connector on the bottom of that. And then I want to see if I can get nice. But I want to flip it upside down because it'll be funny. Okay. Like so. Like so. Come on. There we go. Now, is that high enough? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, now with those three there, I have added 10 million container storage. That should be plenty. But I could make it 12 by sticking 2 more on here. Copy sequence. And these need to spin around. Like that, I believe. Yes. All right, that's going to add 12 million container storage. Vexing, I built 2 wharfs and 3 shipyards and just cranked out the capitals and fighters. I had 20 large storage containers and just had the components for building ships ferried there with freighters from production arrays in my trade outpost. Yeah, that works. Try to keep one production array producing one type of resource to cut down on the logistical headaches. Yeah, it's probably better. I will fully admit it's probably better doing it that way. I was trying to keep the total number of ships flying around the universe to a minimum. And these kind of stations, as long as you aren't in sector with them, don't seem to cause nearly as much lag as a fleet of trading ships will. At least for me. That's why I've kind of gravitated towards these. But I can definitely see more of a logistical headache for sure. Okay, so this is going to take a while for that to get anywhere. But I think to overcome my immediate problem, I'm going to set a whole bunch of manual sell orders just to get stuff moving again. You might have to try and build an all-in-one station with a layout and do the math. Yeah. There is a great station calculator. x4-game.com, I think. Let me just double check. Yes. x4-game.com. You can put in the modules that you want, and then you can say autofill, and it will tell you all of the supporting production modules that you need to include to supply what you're asking for. So if you tally up everything you need to build a particular ship that you've got that you really like, and say, I want to build X number of those per hour, you say you need that many resources per hour, set those numbers up in the calculator, hit autofill, and it will give you a list of every single module and how many of them you need to produce those supplies to build those ships. I have used it on occasion, but it will not tell you how much storage you need, I don't think. It might tell you how much storage you need in a... No, it does not appear to be telling you how much storage you need, but it will tell you how much workforce you need to get the most out of it. And if you start adding workforce, it will actually adjust the production numbers of the modules in real time. So if you're adding workforce, you can actually cut down the number of modules you need. It's a really cool tool. I wish I could take credit for it, but I can't. Somebody else made it. And you know, the real irony of the storage problem I have over on that other thing is that this stupid station here has 15 million. No big deal. And it's also 100% full of energy cells. Or very, very close to 100% full of energy cells. 14 million energy cells. I don't think I need that many energy cells. Let's limit it to 500,000. So it'll sell off and be good. And it's currently being held up again by Computronic Substrate. All right. Where are those freighters I ordered? I'm going to get some big ships doing the same thing. Oh. Treat. Okay. By Computronic Substrate. Even it can only hold 580. Wow.
Requesting permission
and then sell. And all we're going to do is just this one system. And it is going to dock. Okay, good. So now we're going to pull off the other little trick and say you nobody is allowed buying from this station, or no, nobody's allowed selling to this station. There we go. Everybody's allowed to buy from it. Silicon carbide. Buy and sell. I do so much of this setting up stuff. Silicon carbide. Where did it go? I can't do alphabet. There we go. Silicon carbide. Alright, so it's gonna fly in here first before it tries to buy anything. So it hasn't figured that part out yet. So let's silicon carbide. Nobody. And pay nothing for it. And sell it all. For now, we'll just sell it all. Once we have more storage, I can pretend to do things right. But for now, we will just sell it. Lots of cell. And one more station, or one more freighter to go. Once again, I'm gonna get like no fighting done. I mean, I guess I got into a fight with one little Xenon while I was flying around picking up trade orders, or trade offer subscriptions. What's this going to be? Microlattice? Okay, and I'm out of letters. There we go, metallic microlattice. Okay, and he is going to dock. Did I already tell? I did, yeah, that's why. Easy. Oh, I wonder if my hull part guys... Yeah, okay, hull parts are having a hard time too. because of the same thing. So I need to do the same thing to hull parts, even though because hull parts are getting used in construction. That's fine. Hull parts. Nobody. And yeah, there they go. Instant. Getting the Empire infrastructure is more important than going around and blowing stuff up. I agree. The way I play the game, that is definitely true. If you were to replace what you lose, or it's just a war of attrition, and you'll lose because the Xenon cheat. I know! All the Xenon need are ore and energy cells. That's all they need. It's not fair. And their stupid eye, the Xenon eye is in a class all on its own. There is no ship. Like, I guess the whatever, I always forget the name of this thing. Asgard. The Asgard is kind of in the same class as the Eye, but not really. The Eye has better turret placement. Okay, those are good. Okay, so, once again, I have kind of shot myself in the foot by not understanding what the game was going to do when I did something. And I did something, and my economy just kind of stopped. But it's sort of working again. It's doing the important parts. And the important parts will let this thing finish getting built so that I can finally complete the research, so that I can finally start using it as a Death Star. Because that's just going to be cool. And now I want to build another one of these. In all the major faction centers. Oh. Looks like the Xenon finally came out of Hua's twin and are going after the Teladi. Wonderful. Okay. So now the Asgard is so massive. The Asgard is massive. I've never actually lined one up next to the split Raptor, but I feel like they're actually pretty close in size. Because the Raptor is also unreasonably large.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So I wonder if I should just place another one of these down, even though the build order is going to be kind of messy, because I tacked on way too much, or I waited way too long to add my container storage. Or if I should try using the station planner figure out what I want, and then just build the station around, or like lay it out, knowing exactly what modules I want. I would need to know hey, Travos, welcome. How's it going? I need to know, maybe... So I guess maybe that'll be my plan for the Friday stream, is we'll bust out the been immersed, started mining on Star Citizen. Oh no. Is mining on Star Citizen entertaining, or is it a grind? All right, I think yes to both. It's entertaining and a grind. Where did my freighters end up? How far away are they? Oh, that's already the third one. The other two are already here. Okay, why haven't you figured out that you need to buy stuff yet? When you mine, you essentially transfer energy into the rock to frack it, but there's a balance that needs to be kept. Okay, so it's a bit of a... it does actually take a bit of skill to mine, then? The Raptor is disgusting if you fill it with fighters. I know. I know. The Raptor is brutal.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
The Asgard is good against other capitals, but the sheer number of fighters the Raptor fields is obscene. Especially when you consider how many it can launch at once. If you go high on that power, it blows up and can destroy you. Depending on material, especially. Draros, do you mine with a mining ship, or do you mine by hand? By landing, getting out, and picking up a hand laser or something? One-on-one, so long as you can keep the Asgard out of range of its main weapon. Or I guess as long as you can flank the Asgard, you're probably okay. Yes, there are 3 ways to mine. Oh, okay, so I named 2 of them, and there's a third one? So the Raptor doesn't actually say here. Hang on. I'm pretty sure the Raptor actually has 40 S-docks, which is obscene. Oh no, S-docks 21. 20 inside and 1 on top. Like, I mean, it can field a lot of ships very quickly. 3 ways to mine are by hand, by vehicle, and by ship. And you do by ship, okay. The by hand is a little bit more complicated and outdated, but we'll be getting an update. Yeah, well, when a game is in development as long as Star Citizen, I imagine a lot of stuff is outdated. 130. It's a good number, isn't it? Ground vehicle is nice, but more dangerous for one person due to planet temp exposure. You mean like environmental stuff, or do you mean because you're exposed and people could come and pirate you? Or both? Okay, so what am I doing here? Both, but mostly environment. Okay. So I want to get started on the supply docks in the other major regions. However, I want those supply docks to be a better station design than this supply dock. I don't care how good the Asgard is, 130 fighters is impossible to defend against. I imagine if we actually had all, if you actually managed to get all 130 fighters out and avoid the Asgard's main gun, yes, you do not stand a chance against the Raptor. I have tried using a Raptor with about 60 fighters to take on an eye, and it didn't work because the Raptor just flew right up to the eye, stopped, and let itself get absolutely pummeled by the eye's plasma, and then it just exploded. Managed to launch 40 fighters. So, yeah, the AI is frustrating. For sure. I've learned that piloting skill is what determines how they fight. Yeah, everybody says that, and I'm sure it's true, but you very, very rarely ever have anything higher than a 2 or 2.5 star pilot, because, you know, leveling up just absolutely blows. Oh no, I manually pilot that thing. Yeah, that would be the ideal way to do it, wouldn't it?
We will be scanning your cargo load. We found nothing. You can go.
Yes, Drivo, seminars do help. It's just really hard to get a decent supply of anything more than seminars for 1-star pilots. Even 2-star seminars are exceedingly rare and difficult to come across unless you want to just go grind random pickup missions, which, I mean, is doable. I guess that's part of the game. It's not too much of, it's not so much how I play or how I like playing, but you can do it. And maybe that's going to be the ticket for me, is just going and picking up bizarre missions. If you're going against the Xenon, though, that main beam weapon just destroys those capitals. Oh, for sure. I mean, I managed to take out 4 Xenon Ks with 1 rattlesnake, just by lining myself up carefully and forcing them to come at me in a line. So I can only imagine how much easier it would be in an Asgard, because yeah, that main beam will basically one-shot them, if not actually one-shot them. I wonder what's actually hitting that Talati station. This guy's pretty close. Let's go see what is actually shooting this thing. And we're auto-saving. Great. That works. I probably needed it. This is nice. It's kind of like taking a break. If you get them in the entire beam shot, it will one-shot them no problem.
Trinity Sanctum.
Hello.
I see most of the higher seminar books from the sub-factions that send you those multi-choice missions you get from getting rank 10. Multi-choice missions. Is that the Asgard we're talking about? Yes, it's the Asgard. That is exactly what we're talking about.
Autopilot engaged.
One of the Paraded Trade ones offered a 3-star piloting Travis, that was a reward from a mission that they were offering that. At the moment, I don't have any guild missions here, but I could always go looking around for missions and see what I can find. Where did I put? So, this thing here, this Sin. You can see what you have missions give you 3-star. Okay, I'll have to keep my eye out for those. This thing here, this was a mission reward from the Yaki, or from the Terran Delilah, who I was doing work for. As part of the Yaki mission, she gave me this thing. And
entering system.
I want to rename
it. Twin.
And I'm thinking I want to rename it Big Sister. Because that's what I've been calling that NPC, Delilah. And I think it would be funny. I'm wondering what chat thinks a good name for this thing would be. This is the big Terran destroyer.
Requesting immediate backup.
And we are in system. All right.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's go see what's actually shooting this. That's a lot of beam lasers. I'm gonna guess those are some big ships. $400 mil build to do the Asgard, right? Yep, that thing is nasty. That's why you just build it yourself, right? Alright, so I don't actually have much for guns on this thing. So fighting isn't really going to be an option. But for the moment, it looks like it's mostly S and M ships. So I don't think the station is actually in any real danger at the moment. So I'm not too worried. If they bring anything bigger, I can bring my rattlesnake over here. But until then, I'm not worried.
Autopilot
We'll just head
engaged.
back. You have to build it. It's not sold. Just teased. Yep. But you can at least you could buy the blueprints. If you couldn't even buy the blueprints, I'd just be angry. Alright, so for the moment, I don't know if there's really too much else
Entering system. Trinity
that
Sanctum.
I'm gonna be doing here. Because before I build these, like I said, before I build these stations... Just a bunch of SM ships, so I'm not worried. The eyes in case, slow boating in. Yes, yes. Nothing to see here. Move along, move along. Yeah, well, I mean, at least I can see the health bar. So, if the health bar starts going down, hopefully I have enough time to get my destroyers in there. Daros, want to see a picture of my ship? Sure, I'd love to see a picture of your ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's dock this thing.
Docking granted.
Where's the docking bay? There's the docking bay. Oh, you rat. There we go. Didn't deploy a I didn't deploy a satellite.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I should deploy a satellite, shouldn't I? Let's just crank this baby up, and maybe I can do a little bit of shooting while I'm out there. One satellite. $57 seconds. Yes, someone does need a docking computer. I think high preset will add one for me, so we're good. It's a good call, though. Yeah, I'd be a little cranky if I did that and didn't get a docking computer. Seconds. Alright, let's take a look at Dravos' ship. Nice! Not bad at all.
Autopilot engaged.
Just do a full 360. It's fine, autopilot. You're fine. Man. Didn't spring for the 4,000 USD ship yet. Not a real gamer. I know there's a ship that's like 1,100. I didn't know there was one that was more than that.
Entering
or
system.
are you just messing
twin.
around? We have inertial dampeners. It's all good. We can do whatever kind of turn we want. Absolutely. Any kind of turn we want. Physics. Psh, what are those? We have jump gates. Physics mean nothing to us. Alright, so it actually looks like the Teladi wiped them all out.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I'm okay with that. There. Satellite down. I have a real good view of everything. Did it just despawn on me? Dang it. Man. What else we got for containers here? Come on in.
A machine should not be able to shoot so well. You have made...
Yeah, except they took anything over $200 out. 40,000 is the most expensive. 40,000 is the most expensive package? You have got to be kidding me. What am I getting here? Vanadium oxide, alright. Oh, hey, Xenon, alright. Nope. The Teladi are doing real good. They're keeping everything under control here. I want these containers. Because, you know, I'm out here, I might as well grab them. Alright, some shield generator stuff. Alright, I don't see any more Xenon. No, I think the Teladi got it under control. I see a trade mission, though. No, I don't. Oh, I did see one for a second. I guess it's gone. Alright, oh well.
Data vault.
Ooh. We're going after the data vault. Just to kill a bit of time, we will go after the data vault. Oh, there's a new mission popping up. What's that thing say? Got distracted and passed it. Alright, data vault. There's the data vault. That's a container. Okay. I managed to select the container inside the data vault. Nice. Alright. Let's go for a spacewalk.
Hello.
Hello.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Alright. Now, we gotta find control panels like this one. Status okay. I'll just bounce off that. That's fine. That did both of those? It did both of those. Nice. Alright, other side. Oh, gotta hit that one too. That gets us started. Gets those going, and that gets the solar panels going. Alright. To start, what's inside? Well, the cool thing is that whether the package exists and is actually purchasable, or if they bring you to the page and give you no buy option, and therefore doesn't exist, you don't have to buy it, and can earn that ship in-game. And that's, that's the important part, is that you can get everything by playing the game, but how difficult do they make it to do, right?
Container.
Really? I can't container magnet this thing? So there's no OP weapons across ship sizes. It's a grind and it takes patience. Yeah. You have to have invested at least 1,000 already, and that package only includes cosmetic items. If the only thing that they ever sold was cosmetics, I would not get mad at them at the least. However, I know for a fact that they sell ships, so I get cranky. Mining can earn you 250,000 per run solo, which sounds like a lot until a ship hull costs 750 billion. Then it's not really worth it, right?
Good work.
I don't know for a fact that anything costs that kind of money in game, but it's just credits alone don't really mean much. You have to know how much that credit can buy. Alright, I think I've hit everything I can hit on the data vault. Everything else looks pretty much empty. Good. Alright. Back to my little fighter. And I could have sworn I saw
Pegasus,
an indicator
Vanguard.
for a mission that I'm just not seeing on my... So we're going this way. Okay. It's not that station, it's this station.
Spice Farm.
Do I have to dock and talk to somebody to get that mission?
Docking granted.
Let's find out. Uh, 26 mil is the most expensive ship in in-game currency.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor
Interesting.
to have you aboard.
That's not terrible. Whoops, wrong button.
Docking not possible. Docking not possible.
What do you mean?
Docking granted.
There we go.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Alright, what does that icon mean? Does that mean I have to go find a signal leak? Is that what the icon means?
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Greetings.
Could, but shouldn't. So you're telling me to go dump IRL money into it? Okay. Or was that about the multi-person ship that that you can't fly solo, but you theoretically could?
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Okay, there's a signal leak here somewhere. Aha! But that's not a mission. Okay. But I could have sworn the icon on this station was showing me, but now it doesn't. I'm just very, very confused. Could have sworn there was a mission on here. I guess there's not. Alright. Well, maybe that was a bit of a waste. But I see some Xenon again. They're traveling way too fast to be useful. Dumped a bunch of money for a good ship, couldn't even figure out how to get to it, so I just uninstalled it. Oof. That's rough. Well, you know, 2 years ago in Star Citizen time wasn't that long ago. Man, the Teladi are like camping the gate and blowing up anything that even tries to get through. I'm actually impressed. Ooh. I want that thing. Oh, I've got a mass driver. That's gonna go poorly. It's gonna go real poorly. Yeah. Alright. High preset really screwed me up. That's not a good gun.
Autopilot engaged.
I do not yield so easily.
Man, this autopilot's a kamikaze. No, Mass Driver is definitely not going to work for dogfighting. I wish I had noticed that that's what they were slapping on there when I hit the button. Because, yeah. That's a problem. Man, that's a heck of a lineup.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Alright, I definitely think I do not have enough piers anymore. Because holy smokes, that's a lot of ships. Which station? This one? That one is there for story reasons. So I agree, it is a poor station, but it's actually fine.
Autopilot disengaged.
This, I think the supply dock has outgrown its footprint. I think it's having trouble. I can theoretically get high enough and low enough on at least this one to add 2 more piers to it. Let's see. That's 4. I'm probably going to need at least 6 here. Five, 6. All right, let's see if that's enough. Yes. Okay. Now I wonder if 5 would have been enough. Just. All right. I'm going to keep going. How low can we go? How close together can we get? This is 4. No go. All right, 4 is not good enough. 5 will work. All right. I've kind of blocked that one off. I have definitely pretty much blocked that one off, unless I get... No, there's no way that's going to work. Is there? Putting it on the bottom of the... No. Oh! I can stick one down there, though. Can't get one there. Sure, why the heck not? I wonder if I can get one. No, that's too close. Or too far in. Actually, frankly, that one's too far in, too. Hang on. Let's put this one... Come here. See if we can get that one there. Yes. Nice. That'll work. Alright, that'll get me a couple more docking spaces to try and deal with this gigantic lineup of... Yeah, I am constantly dealing with things that I just didn't think about. Ooh. Let's
Docking
get docked
granted.
and get rid of this mass driver. Because, you know, that was just unfortunate. It's not going to do me any good.
Successfully docked.
Dock and repair. Okay.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Ooh. Burst ray. Yeah, that could be fun, because that thing goes through shields. Let's slap one of those on. Okay, that is done. But, that's so many ships. And you know, the thing I love about the Talati is these aren't even defense drones. These are all actual ships. Actual fighters. That's crazy. So buzzards. Falcons, buzzards. Buzzards. So apparently they use buzzards, not kestrels, which I'm not really surprised. The kestrel is a terrible ship. It's just good for fast and cheap. Well, you know, that's actually not a bad looking ship. What can it do? Alright, well, the speed is abysmal, 205. That's kind of pointless. Falcon, bigger and heavier, but 265. Doesn't look as cool, though, does it? Guillemot. Now, this thing looks like a hot rod. I kind of like it. 333. But it's only a scout. And then my good old Kestrel. Which is actually slower than the Guillemot. Guess it makes sense. This thing's got 4 engines on it. Oh well. Alright, so I think that's probably everything I am going to do tonight. Like I've said a couple times, I do really want to drop some stations down around the faction shipyards and wharves, just so that I can supply them a little bit better, gain the reputation I need, and more importantly, earn lots of cash. But like I have said, this station is just too much of a mess to try and repeat it. So I want to build new stations to place down in these spots, which means we need a new design, and I get to build a station from scratch. But I want to jump into a station planner, and I want to actually make sure that I know everything I'm going to be needing in the station. And so that's going to take a lot of time to set up and a lot of time to configure. So that's just building and designing that station is probably going to take most of, if not an entire stream. So my plan is to do that on Friday. I think that's going to be the next time I stream X4. Vexing, figure out what you need to build the ship components and make stations that do specifically that to supply the factions. Yeah, so I want... I'm not going to cater directly to each faction with a specific design. I'm going to build one design that supplies all the universal components required in large enough numbers that any faction should be able to buy their ships from it. And I already know what I'm going to do for... I already know how to use the station design simulator that I was talking about, the X4 game station calculator. So we'll go through that and see what we can come up with. But that will be next time. So looks like somebody that normally watches this channel, Zero Sum Outcomes, is streaming X4. So I'm going to send you guys all over there to continue on. But that is going to be it for me. So, like always, I have been Kanan Frost. You have been awesome. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Have a good night too, Vexing.